So it's the end of the night. I killed a fool and a white, and I'm finally getting into the swing. Although I'm still confused on how my C and D gets used and what's up with that flat-footed thing. But now I'm eating a snack because it's time to attack, and the ranger switches out to his bow. I've got my spellbook full, the fighter takes a pull from his beer, the wizard's ready to go. And now we're on the final boss.
The spider says be wary,
Eating M&M's,
'cause this is kinda scary.
wipe the chocolate from my face, it's time to go, don't hesitate. We roll the dice to know just what we'll do. Do. Woo!
And she rolls another frackin' 2.
Better than a hit roll, true.
Well, not much
But
though.
it's hard to wait my turn.
You gotta wait.
Gotta make that monster burn. A standard action, how far can I move? I said how far can I move?
Well, not
I said how
very.
far can I move?
You're a tiny
I said how far can I move? A standard action, how far can I move?
It seems so long ago when we discuss our favorite TV show, the resolution of 7 long years of mystery. Who was right and who was wrong? Who'd sing that ice and fire song? A celebration and the answers to our fanon theories. But then subverted expectations came at the expense of decent writing. So now a rock from 7th hell is our silver lining. It was a stone, a giant stone, a flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros. That red comet there by the sun that they've forgot since season 1 became the meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
Just imagine how sweet it could be if we'd never had to see such character assassination of unprecedented scale.
Unprecedented scale. Was it really worth our knowing which way the story was going? If it meant the ending would get shot clean to hell.
Shot clean to hell.
Is it easier to reconcile poor decisions with fandom hate? Or is it easier to retcon season 8? It was a stone. No, really a stone. A flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros.
So no dragons had to die to turn our heroes into confusing bad guys.
A meteor came and ended Game of Thrones.
So I think we've found our reason to pack up all 7 seasons and forget 6 hours of fanfic no one talks
Don't
about.
talk
something better to be shocked about.
Sometimes the only way to fix a plot is to invent a mass delusion, a swifter, painless end, a newfound conclusion, newfound conclusion. It was a storm, a giant stone, a flaming rock from outer space that demolished Westeros. I think we can all agree that what we saw upon our TV screens was in fact a meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
It was a meteor that ended Game of Thrones.
I'm sitting at the dinner table as patiently as I am able, but I know that it's only a matter of time till I'm asked when I'm getting married, because I should be having babies. The clock is ticking, I should fall in line. But there's so many things in life I'd like to do, and so many things I'd rather talk about. So I try to steer the conversation to Disney Plus and Star Wars. Then I figured my way out. Hey Mom, I've got green baby fever. Now I'm a believer in a thing called love. My ovaries are exploding. They're overloading with this feeling I'm full of.
The show has got me feeling weird things, maternal previously feared things. I wanna bring him home and make him mine. I wanna give him toys and teddy, wanna feed to him his first spaghetti, and make a beard of bubbles at bath time. I usually get hooked on shows because of guys with voice modulators in cool masks
Like Kylo Ren.
and Mandalorians. That's weird. But this show just hits on something primal, guys. It kicks me in my lady place. So now when my mom asks,
I've got green baby fever. Now I'm a believer without remorse. I dream of changing diapers and playing hyper
Unless you want me to. I'll probably unmute you after I do my intro, but you know. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It seems today we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst on the Ephinea servers. We're going to be doing the government quests today. We've been working on those, unless someone jumps in and want to do something else, because I'm okay with doing some other stuff in game. That being said, let's get into it. And in my call with me today is Evil Maggot, who's just kind of hanging out, not doing anything important. He just got off work and decided to jump in, so. And now you are not. Wait. Unmute button, will you please work? There we go, now you're unmuted. Alright. My audio is still working. I was like, I hope the reason it didn't work was not that I had muted myself on accident. Because the buttons are right next to each other.
That would be very funny.
Oh, I gotta kill the music.
I like this guy's style. He's playing right through Maxi. He don't give a fuck.
That's my thing, man. Of course, I have been... Okay, the way I look at it is...
1,000 Numeron Dragon on turn 1? Let's go.
Oh, he's going to tribute it, gain a bunch of life, and deal the damage to you.
Yeah. It's gonna be 13,000?
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's what it is.
Then yes. If you have Imperm, by the way, you just shut down the whole deck. Alright, on to the mines, which is definitely a factory.
The factory. I do play Impermanence deck, but I didn't draw it, so I just,
Sure.
died.
At least that match is over fast. I've been running into them bricking recently, and them just scooping the moment the match starts because the bot doesn't know what to do without a perfect hand.
That's it does. Scoops.
That's fair, but I mean...
Bots don't make decisions, they follow logic chains.
True.
Well designed. Luke's beating up robos.
Damn clankers.
Luke hates clankers. Racism.
I have been very verbally opposed to AI on my stream, so I don't think anyone would find that surprising.
I don't know what you could dislike about AI.
Mostly its use. I actually don't have an issue with the programs themselves. I have an issue with the way that where they get their information and stuff.
Oh, come now. A little piracy between friends.
Yeah, between friends. That's when it's a little less problematic. I even talk about multiple times. I've talked about use cases where it doesn't bother me as much in certain situations that people are using AI. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay. Like whenever people would just be plagiarizing anyways, like if you're playing games with your friends and you're just going to download a random picture to show your friends for your D&D game, fuck it, I don't care. Except for the heavy draw of resources.
Damn you people. I've had 3 games in a row where I played either Unexpected Die or I normal summoned Loci, and before I could go into the Link summon, they quit. I need to do Link summons for my daily, and they won't let me.
I've had that daily for 3 days now. Like, I haven't completed it. I've completed everything but that one, because the Link one's not the same one as the Xyz, right? It's
Link
Ritual
Fusion, I think.
Yeah. So I've had that one for 3 days, because I can't get my Links to happen, but I can get my Xyz to happen. They don't scoop if I throw an Xyz out there, but the moment I go for the Link, they're like, nah, we're done. I've got 1 out of 3. You only have to do it 3 times, too, is the stupid part about that situation.
I have drawn Maxi opening hand 3 games in a row. Find that sussy baka, because I want to play 2 of them. In a 60-card deck.
Oh, hey, the new ban lists go in today. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is
No,
Appaloosa
'cause
banned yet?
I still have 2 call buys in this deck, so I
Okay,
can't count.
okay. Maybe
This
it's the
deck has 2
7th.
call buys and it's letting me play, so I assume it has not gone into effect.
Maybe it was the 7th then.
I'd buy that. What are we playing here, buddy?
Fantasy
Doris, the
Star.
Timeless.
Uh,
No, I'm talking to other buddy.
Dugaras. I love Dugaras. It's such a combo only card. Like, it doesn't serve any purpose outside of committing to combos.
So it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
No, I mean, there are definitely cards that you end on that's not their only purpose, or cards that are designed to be part of the middle, but you can still use them if you get stopped on them. But that one literally can't do anything by itself. I mean, I guess it has numbers on it.
Yeah, it's got 1,200 on both sides.
So, I mean,
have found several times playing Plants that I would love a 1,200 power monster. When I have like 2 Loci and an Evil Seed for a combined 0 attack.
Right. Yeah, but one of those has a number for defense.
Does it?
I thought so. I thought Twins did. Maybe I'm wrong.
Not Twin, Evil Seed.
Evil Seed, sorry. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking Twin. Twin Avalon
Yes.
or whatever.
Twin, I think, has 1,000 defense. I don't know. It never lives for very long. So I don't
Right, yeah, it's a piece in the cog for sure, yeah. Or a piece in the cog. A cog in the machine.
And if I draw it, I'm in a lot of trouble because it's going to fuck up my combo. Maybe I should quit just shotgunning Maxis against people. When there's a bunch of cards I don't want to draw.
Ow. Yeah, but if of course you're not playing on Diamond or anything, I was gonna say Maxi does slow a lot of players down so they don't play as much, but you're probably in either gold or plat.
I am in like plat 5. I think
Sure.
I got seeds and reset. No, I got reset to gold 5.
Gold 5? Okay. Yeah, so they're just gonna play through the Maxi, they don't care. They can't D-rank, who cares?
Can't do anchor here. You can for the next rank up. I think you can go backwards in plat to 5.
Yeah, you can go all the way down to plat 5.
You know, it's funny. I haven't drawn a single board breaker in like 12 cards I've drawn. There's another joke. Loci. Hey, Loci has 600 defense, I found out just now.
Alright.
I don't know that I've ever... I mean, I know I've passed the turn with Locais in play, but I never wanted to. It was always sort of just something that happened. I can't even see my whole hand.
I've had that where you have to like scroll back and forward. You can click and drag it to go back and forward on it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's playing Maxi. Boo. What a dick. We're fucking plat, bro. Like, try hard much?
Couldn't be me. Actually, I don't play Maxi anymore. Mostly because I already go through half my deck anyways, and I don't want to draw my garnets.
Activates a card effect that includes the effect to special summon the monster, negate that effect if you use, and tier limits card from your hand to your field. It's it from the graveyard. Special summon this card. Brrr.
I found a random ass game I want to play at some point on stream with people I know. It's not random, I guess. It's a game people have been posting everywhere recently. Wavelengths. Have you seen that one?
Never heard of it.
So it's a how well do you know your teammate sort of game, right? And you spin a wheel, and it has a section of like a range of area on a hemicircle that is like somewhere on. So you get half a circle, you spin it, and then there's like a wedge. That's what I'm trying to say. 3-section wedge. The smallest one is 4 points. The one around that is 3 points, and the one around that is 1 point or 2 points. I don't know. And so you have two categories that are opposite of each other. But it could be inclusive or types, right? So, like, the one I saw recently was straight or gay people, okay?
I would like to withdraw my comment. I thought you were talking about a video game. I own Wavelengths.
You own
It's
Wavelengths?
upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me
Yeah.
and Lex both saw it in Target one day, and we bought it.
Gotcha.
I thought you were talking about a video game, so it's like I've never heard of that, but I've
No.
heard of it in real life. I
Gotcha.
haven't.
There's a digital version of it now. And I want to play that. Yeah, I want to play that on stream sometime, but with people I know, so that way we can be as ridiculous about our answers.
Yeah.
Because you do kind of have to know how the other person thinks,
At least somewhat.
or your other person has to know how you think. More importantly,
Or there has to be consensus about certain things.
sure.
Because if it's like painful memories and shit, that's usually not that hard if the thing is at the very extremes.
But I love people who have been doing it just with their own categories, like not ones that are in it. And I would love to do that. So like,
I've seen people do it, especially like themed YouTube channels, like
Yeah.
wrestling and Yu-Gi-Oh themed channels. They usually play with, fun commander cards or cards that you hate to see.
right.
Those are the categories they go with.
Timmy or Jimmy? Jimmy? That's not right. Timmy or
Spike.
Spike.
There's actually another one too. But
There is, but those two are the opposite ends of this category. Not, I would love to play that on stream though. I would want to do it though with two teams where you play with teammates instead of doing it the 2-player version.
Yeah. It's pretty fun with teams. You need 6 people for that. Well, you can do it with 4, but 6 is funner.
Sure.
Alright, I ain't got time to sit through fucking Duel Starship.
I don't know when I would play it or what I would do specifically for it. Like maybe I could do one that is like DMs versus players as the categories and things like that, because I think those are things like that fit the channel really well.
DM thought, player thoughts.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff you could do. I just need to combo one goddamn time. Not even the whole combo, just get it started.
I just need 3 links.
I need 3 links. I do that in like the first 4 plays. But no, these fuckers. I hate you all. Damn you, Jess. Why do people have to know your deck?
I was gonna say, you're not even playing a quote-unquote good deck. You're playing a deck that's played by a good player.
Was played by a good player.
Sure. But like, I will stand by that too. And I am certain she would stand by that.
I'm pretty sure she thought the deck was at least decent. Or she
Sure.
played it.
But I don't think she would call it a good deck, just a competent deck but she is the player of it.
Yeah. Nobody's as good with it as she is. Except for her training partner. His name I don't remember, some guy.
Is it the Italian guy?
Don't know, I've never heard him speak. She just mentioned him a couple of times.
Sure.
She was like, this was his idea, and this was his, and this. I'm like, huh.
Sure.
Deck lockdown. Never heard of this card.
You can't search, you can only draw.
Well,
It's a pretty powerful lockdown card, unfortunately. And it was used by a police officer in the anime, which is even better. So a guy who was actively just a dick of a police officer was using it.
nice. This guy's got macrocosmos, digit jamming, and deck lockdown.
Yeah, that
and
checks
mind
out.
reading. Huh, this guy just likes fun.
You know, I don't mind it in ranked though. Like, I hate it. I hate facing it, but I don't mind people playing it in ranked because if you're going to use it, that's the place to use it.
Evenly matched. Which one of those 4 do you care the most about?
I really want to make a Morgana deck that's not stun.
He quit. I still didn't get any special summon. This game sucks. He said, "Fuck that." I'm like, I just need you to let me add cards to my hand.
I wish casual counted.
I don't ever play in casual.
I do because I actually like Yu-Gi-Oh. I know what's wrong with me.
I could start my thesis on that. I get my master's and PhD in physiology out of you. Not physiology, psychology. The worst part is, even after I get through this, I have to go and play my trap deck to get my 2 trap summons.
Sure.
Summon Ragnarok of Evil Seed.
I busted out Fluandries again, right, because of the normal summons, and I've just actually been unironically playing it again now because it just does so well against the current meta. They're so special summon heavy, like they don't survive on their normal summon. So even though I give them 3 normal summons, they can't do anything with it.
I thought they banned your statue.
They do.
Okay.
I have a trap though that whenever they special summon, it's a trap I search in my combo. That negates the special summon, sends the special summon card back to the hand, so they even get to have it back, and then gives them 3 normal summons, and it's still just no one can play through it.
Good times. Ragnarok's good till soldier.
And if my hand is actually looking right, I can loop that back or cycle that back into my hand after I'm done with it from the graveyard. I have to banish it first, though. It's a whole process, but it's not hard. It's just I have to get the right cards.
Special summon Rosemary.
I did win a duel with only 3 monsters.
Nice.
By just constantly looping them back and over and again.
Aroma blend. 2 discard. Trip attack stress. No, that's probably a bad idea. Discard princess. She can hang out in the graveyard. She's still fairly useful down there.
Rika Princess?
Yeah.
I did actually hear you say it, but that's just the card that I hate seeing in their graveyard.
I don't see how you can hate on Rika Princess.
She is cute. Like,
just like a worst Ash. I can't actually see the
No. It's a recurable Ash.
It's not recurable.
It puts itself back into a deck that searches itself. What do you mean it's not recurable?
You'd have to get the pedal in your graveyard too to do that. I mean, that's like 2 parts moving. Nobody's that smart.
Sometimes I think I've played against Jess, by the way, with some of the plant players I played. I'm sure they're just following her guide exactly, but there have been times where I'm like, there is no way I'm not playing against someone like Jess right now, because you know these lines too perfectly.
If they're smart, they're following her video. Bye, Rosemary. Have fun in the extra deck.
I've been also winning with Lair of Darkness. It's hilarious because, not because it's actually beating people, but people are getting mad whenever their card gets tributed and they just scoop right then and there. I'm like, I don't have a follow-up, bro. Like, you literally just do your next special summon and you win. But yes, I tributed your boss monster, so I guess that's all you know how to do.
He has like 30 cards in hand. I gotta imagine he's either got something to do or...
I had a duel a long time ago where I made them draw so many cards that they couldn't play anything because all their cards required them to search.
That's funny. What is that? The Labyrinth? That's because my labs.
I love Labyrinth. Labyrinth's a fun deck. I like decks that don't play in the normal way, so to speak. So I like Labyrinth, I like Runic, I like Fluandries. What else?
I got a real enjoyer of fun over here.
Listen, I like to play Magic the Gathering while I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? And all of those decks let me play Magic the Gathering while I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't tend to play rollback. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't play a rollback Labyrinth deck. I have a rollback Labyrinth deck, but I don't play that one as much because that's less fun.
I'm paying a lot of attention. I'm not quite sure how I got Lady Labyrinth and Dharmic Cannon set and then blew up my board, but I'm upset about it.
That's fair.
Given that I'm going first, I don't know how he's actively searching shit out.
They have exactly 2 monsters that just got they'll finish being unbanned in 2 days, I guess. That let them reveal and discard 2 cards to set a trap from the hand or from the deck, and then the Lady Labyrinth of the not of the Silver Castle, the regular one, can special summon itself if a Labyrinth card or a trap has been activated. And then the other card they discard says, if you control a fiend, you can activate a trap that was set this turn. So that's the cards. Called by the Grave, fortunately, shuts down the... not that you have it, and it's being limited more, but would shut that down pretty hard.
Great effect thrust. What do I want to get?
I don't even know what I'm doing on this quest. I totally forgot at this point. Ow. Oh no, they're shooting lasers at me!
How do I unclick? I hit the wrong button.
It depends. Some things you can't. Once you say you're activating it, the game won't let you unactivate it.
Well, I'm activating thrust. I want to put it back in my hand, not set it.
Oh, I don't know that you can.
Well, that's extremely stupid.
Yeah, I do think that's one thing I do like about paper is you can... Obviously, you would be able to do... I am putting this in my hand...
Well, that's retarded.
I don't think what my quest board... No, it doesn't tell me. It just says what quest I'm on.
So I could have ended on a decent board if that card wasn't set right now.
Right. Yeah, there's a few things that become problematic about digital format, especially this one. It's still a really good system. It's just sometimes I'm like, man, the misclicks really kill you here.
It's like, who's ever activated a thrust and wants the fucking card in their hand or on the field?
I have, but that was they were a trap, so I was gonna send it anyways.
Who's ever wanted to set up Rika Glamour on the field?
Right. Yeah, like so I'm not saying it makes sense in most situations. I had a very specific one. Hey, free heal.
Come on, lab dude, just end this. I don't have time for all this bullshit, but I got my link summons done, so I need you just to finish this game. I found out recently that if you put Therian King connected to Lily Borea, or what's her name? Yeah, Lily Borea, she gains his ability to negate shit.
Huh.
So If you special summon Lily Borea by putting Therian King Regulus or whatever onto it, she gains his abilities.
That's cool. But her only tribute target is still herself, isn't it? Just like his would have been.
Well, you can send a Therian monster card from your hand or face-up field to the graveyard. So you can send the Regulus, but then it wouldn't have the effect anymore, so it wouldn't matter. Or if you had an extra Borea in your hand, you could send that.
Sure, I guess, yeah. But that deck only plays one, doesn't it?
No, it plays 3.
Oh, okay.
It's an extender. It's one of the few. It and Princess are the only 2 real extenders in the deck. That's not true at all, but...
They're only starters?
Nah, they're neither one really starters. They're just in the middle.
Okay, because I was going to say, I don't keep a lot of extenders. I keep one of in my deck, or 2 in certain situations. The only things I keep at 3 as are starters.
There's a lot of combos that if you have one extra body, you can do a lot more impressive stuff.
Sure.
So you want the 3 of Princess and the 3 of Borea in case you might be able to summon them somewhere in the middle.
Gotcha.
And Borea is nice because it doesn't summon lock you, so you can still go into other things.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Versus
Is that a gold?
Princess,
Damn it,
all
gold.
it's faced up, you can only summon plants. But Princess has no summoning condition, really, so that's kind of cool. Time to switch to dinosaurs.
Paleos?
Paleos. I need to activate 2 traps.
I say, I don't feel like you play
deck.
Dynamorphia, but Dynamorphia is also technically a trap deck, so you could mean that.
No, I do not play Dynamorphia. I don't even know what it does.
It's a fusion deck that uses traps to do the fusions on your opponent's turn, and then it turns off monsters that have more attack than you have health. Or less, whichever way, I don't remember. But you pay half your life a bunch, and you get down to like 1 life point, and then all their monsters get set to 1 attack, and then you kill them with 4,000 attack monster. Or 3,999 attack monster, I should say.
Nice.
Because it's like a Living Shadow, is that what it's called? The magic card that gets it's a 13/13 but gets -X/-X.
Oh, Death Shadow.
Death Shadow.
One of the worst decisions they ever made.
Yeah, so that deck has that, but you can't go negative life points in Yu-Gi-Oh! So, and it's a 4,000 attack monster with that ability.
I still love that ruling in the Gather. It says, yes, you can go to negative life points, but I hope you have a better plan than just dying.
My favorite ever in Scryfall or the Gather or whatever you want to say is, yes, that does in fact mean you can't even. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm yeah, ha ha ha. I don't know what to say about this, but good on you for putting it in there, I guess. Because, yes, everyone has made that joke at one point.
I'm talking about that Eldrazi.
Yeah.
His name I can't remember. Sorry, it has the word Devourer in it, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called anymore either. I haven't thought about that card since it was relevant.
I don't know if it was ever relevant. It was good in EDH for a while.
Damn, robots. Damn, clinkers.
This Orcish deck takes a long time to finish its first turn.
Yes. I don't like Orcus. I don't even think it's a good deck. It just takes forever to set up a negate and a protection. Does it even... Or I guess it gets 1 banish as well. It's 3 interactions after all of that. But it does have good recovery. It does grind, I guess. It's just... Ugh. It's so much work for so little payout.
At least plants, you get definitive payouts.
Yeah,
You get like 5 negates.
that's true.
On an ideal inboard, it's pretty difficult to crack. Impossible, but it can be done.
That makes me think of on the hard to crack Medulce. At one point, their inboard was just called the Wall. Am I not allowed to Ryuker out of here? What's going on? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm not gonna go sell all the stuff I have in my inventory. Like, I'm not trying to run away, I'm just trying to sell all the stuff you guys are dropping.
What's the most towerific monster in Yu-Gi-Oh?
The most tower besides tower, because then it is named after a singular card.
I know it's named after it, but is that one still the best, or is there a better tower now?
Raid Raptors has much better options, generally speaking. Because they're just bigger, that have the same card text on them, and have another effect on top of it. But they are all susceptible to the dreaded kaiju. There are cards that are not susceptible to kaiju, but all of them can die in other ways.
Yeah.
And no matter what, they all die to DDKC.
Which one's DDKC?
Daruma Karma Cannon.
Cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah, the flip them face down.
Yeah, well, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with the second part. If a card still remains, its owner sends that card to the graveyard. Which means it's the equivalent of a magic card that says each player sacrifices a card. So it's not being affected by it, it forces the player to do it. So that's why DDKC outs so many things.
I always just call it the Karma Cannon.
Sure.
And I found out recently by actually looking at it that there's some little fat dude on there. I didn't know what that was before. I thought it was like a disc.
Oh, Daruma Karma? Like, that's literally what that guy's... who that guy is? He's a pretty old, normal type monster that's a machine. He is a machine that turns normal into still normal.
Let's go.
I want a good simulator for Domain. I want to play some more Domain, but I only have Jacob to play Domain with, and we know each other's decks too well.
Can't you play it on Dueling Book?
I could, if I wanted to get... I don't know, actually. I don't know if they have Domain. I know there are ones that have it,
Edison?
though. Yeah, but I don't know if they have the zone for Domain. Because that's the one that has the Deckmaster zone.
True.
Why am I stuck? There we go. Beautiful.
Can't tell you how many times I wished I could resolve chains like I can stacks and Magic.
It's definitely the one thing I think is worse about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there's a lot of stuff I think is just different, but I think that's the one thing I actively think is worse. It's the way the chain works over the stack. The stack is definitely better.
But the names are very descriptive of what they do.
Yeah, for sure.
Chain locks them together, and the stack is like, you know, a normal stack where you can stack it and pop off.
For sure,
and all
for
that
sure.
stuff. I'm like, I don't hate the way that they're named, I just hate the way they work. Alright, what am I doing?
I want
Yeah, it's
to
actually-
Ryuker out of here. Please, let me sell all this random crap. I guess I have to go touch this computer first. Alright, I've touched your computer. Oops. View log entry? Yeah.
I'm just going to pop this here. I'm not even really reading text.
Oh, it still doesn't let me? That's so annoying. I want to fast. Oh my gosh. So now I'm going to have to run all the way back if I want to grab all that stuff to sell. And there is like a full inventory's worth of stuff there to sell. So it's probably worth it. And I didn't realize it was going to lock out my Ryuker once I got in there. Oops, I didn't mean to equip that. And for reference, Ryuker is just a return button, essentially.
I had kind of figured that part out.
Alright, let's go see if I can go pick all that stuff up. Lex just keeps signing in and out of Elden Ring, or launching and closing Elden Ring.
It's probably playing with some mod if I had to guess.
Ah, it could be.
I love when people get into their battle phase having forgot that I threatening roared right at the beginning of their turn.
I mean, fair though, at the same time.
There's like that noticeable pause where they're like, huh? And then you're like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Ryan's back.
Welcome back.
Ryan's back. Tell the men. Tell the men.
Yeah, put me out there with Elton John. I'll do it. Shit, for real? I'm down.
I'm in. Elton John's still alive.
Last I knew. I haven't been keeping up with the news in general recently, so I'm not going to promise you that, but last I knew he is.
Yes, he is.
I was randomly listening to what my name is the other day for no apparent, like, I can't even tell you why. I just started, like, I want to listen to this song. Oh, let me try this and see if it'll let me do this. Because I think I can go back through there. Also, if these items are gone, I'm going to be mad that I wasted so much time.
One thing I really don't like about
Yeah, good.
Dueling Book or like any
Oh, that's what
simulator is you have to play things all the way through.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
like-
can't abbreviate once you hit an infinite combo.
Well, I mean, like right there, he just summoned the last guy he needed in the middle of combat to do lethal. So in regular Yu-Gi-Oh, you would just point at it and ignore its effect because you don't care.
Sure.
But it made him actually do the whole effect because it
How?
doesn't know that that's where the game is.
Right. I also feel like it wouldn't be so bad if we were allowed to get our rewards if we surrendered in that situation, but it doesn't have a way. Like if lethal is on board during damage step or during battle phase, let me just scoop and still have it count.
Yeah. So it's like you have to sit there and wait, but it's like
Like
that's
I don't have a problem with the fact that they don't want us to just randomly,
quit.
leave. Yeah, because that does. But if we're at that point and it's just gonna be quicker for us both, let me just do that.
Yeah, but it's like because in a real Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, that guy would never have activated that thing. I would have just walked
Right.
off.
You'd be like, all right, you got it. You've presented, and it would count, and both of you would get your whatever you needed out of that.
We would sign the batch slip, and that would be it.
I've considered trying to play in locals, but I also know that the locals that we used to go to for Magic actually had some pretty stereotypical Yu-Gi-Oh players. Like, I didn't want to be in the same room with them too long because they made the room stink, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go and play there.
I love that a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic tournaments now have posted rules that they can throw you out if you don't shower.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, Magic, I'm not going to say has been the most perfect with that, but, like, really, I thought it was just, like, people exaggerating. Because I've been around the Magic community, and it's like, yeah, sometimes they stink a little. But, man, when I was in that room when we were playing, I don't remember what we were playing while they were doing their Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, I was like, oh, no, this isn't just a stereotype, per se, or, it's not just a stereotype. There are places this is a real thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, what is wrong with you? Why are you in public?
You understand, right?
Doesn't take that long to take a shower, dude.
Also, how do they stand being around each other? That's the thing that really gets me. Because they were, like, multiple people. No one was complaining about the smell either. I'm like, what is going on here? Do you guys somehow just collectively not notice each other's body odor? Even like I can understand not smelling your own because that's something that you become acclimated to. Sure. How do you not smell each other?
No idea. I never smell anything, so not really a problem for me. But
I suppose.
it definitely gets under some people's nerves.
And again, it's not like I'm not trying to say for whenever it's just a little bit or like it's just one person, I can get it if they're all just being polite, but like I don't know. It was so beyond me how they could all have that strong of a scent and not notice each other.
I don't know how you pulled that off.
Unless it was literally every single one of them and there wasn't anyone who didn't smell, I guess. Because it's not like I was going through them individually and sniffing them or anything,
The thing was at Thompson's, we only ever had like 4 or 5 Yu-Gi-Oh players in there. And they were all like very hygienic people.
Right, yeah.
So it's like I never really noticed it with them. I noticed it with a couple Magic players, but not usually Yu-Gi-Oh players.
One of the
It was
guys
like
I
the little-
noticed was actually both. He would play both. I don't know his name. I'm not going to try to say names, but the guy who only had one leg. But I
Don't
just
know.
put that off because he had one leg and was probably physically struggling to do some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, because he was a guy with one leg who probably weighed 300 pounds and was 5'4". You know,
What a great combo.
right? Yeah. So he may literally struggle to get himself completely clean, depending on the situation. And he was probably like 19 or younger, so he was still in that point where he's figuring life out. And I'm like, okay, like, yeah, don't stand too close to me, but
Or wheelchair too close to me.
no. He had a prosthetic,
Ah, I gotcha.
and he would hobble
Yeah.
around.
I remember, as far as Yu-Gi-Oh players, it was those two little kids, those two black guys, and then that
Mhm.
other white dude who hung out with the two black guys. I don't think I ever asked any of them their names.
I think Badger also played.
I'm sure a lot of people played, but like when we were playing Magic, they were the only ones in the room playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Sure.
Because most of the other ones who did know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh were there to play Magic.
Right.
So I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I noticed it at Grand Prix a lot more than I would notice it at like Friday Night Magic or anything.
Sure.
But then again, I never really noticed it all that much.
Sure. And like I said, I'm not trying to like call out their community. It's just weird that it was like this thing I'd always heard, and then suddenly it was real, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, you guys are actually living this this meme at this point. Like, what is wrong with you guys? I love the description. A sweaty teenager that smells faintly of meat, and I can't get that description out of my head ever since I've heard it, because it's accurate. They smell faintly of meat. We have a friend that again, not going to call anyone out, but he always smells like garlic when he gets all sweaty. And I'm always like, are you eating something garlic? Like, with not even realizing that he's sweaty. It just literally smells that strongly. And he's like, no, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, okay, I know what's going on here. Never mind. But he does take care of his hygiene. It's just like in the moment when he gets sweaty, he starts to smell that way.
Right. Apparently it's Fusion, Pendulum, and Links are one set, and Ritual, Synchro, XYZ are the other set.
Okay. Yeah, I don't play synchros. I think synchros are cool and everything. I just, none of the decks I like playing have synchros in them. I think it's kind of funny that our boy Jacob, who is very anti-synchro, plays Blue Eyes.
The Synchro deck?
Yeah.
I don't particularly like combos, but I play Planties.
The comboist of combo decks.
I've seen combo here.
Yeah, but they win on that comp. They don't set up for a win. They finish that with the win. Oh no, that's really bad. There's a status effect in this game that just makes you move at half speed. So it's like being hit by the slow spell. Well, I got hit by it as two enemies are flying through the air in a leaping attack. Dub chick. Get out of here, dub chicks. Damn clankers. Zombie clankers.
Zombie clankers.
Yeah, they fall apart, and then they repair themselves and walk at you like they're zombies. Thematically, really neat, honestly.
This dude hit a goddamn God Pack in TCG Card Shop Simulator on day 4.
He did what with TCG?
He had a God Pack, which
Oh,
is
okay, yeah.
all 8 Destiny rares, or not Destiny rares, Ghost rares. The cool full art ones that are worth like between 200 and 800 each.
Sure.
He hit on day fucking 4, or day 4. Yeah.
I had really good luck with the packs that one run where I got it, the whole thing started because I ran into that card early. Of course, it didn't matter. I had to wait like 3 weeks before it finally sold, and then it suddenly mattered.
Right.
Because no one was going to pay for the value of it until I got a little bit of a reputation.
And you weren't going to sell it any less than it was worth.
Right. Or, I mean, I was selling it at a loss, technically. Well, not a loss, but a loss of value. But it was still more like, this thing's worth $300. I'm going to sell it for $250. No. Okay. I think the numbers were bigger on both of those, but you know. Oh, hey, got a Gibarta disc. Gibarta.
When you find out the shopkeeper has lair actions and you realize you pissed off your DM for the last time.
I haven't done that. Oh, okay. Send me a message on Discord right now that just says, "Hey, update your channel." Because I don't check my messages until after I'm done, and I need to remember to do something. Thank you.
There you go. All right, dinner's ready. Food time.
Alrighty.
Be back.
Oh, I can buy more. I just picked up 2. I didn't actually buy any. Nice. Alright. On we go! Collecting more items. $179 followers. Yep. Pull up the menu so that way I can run by without being slowed down. Fuck off. You get a couple iframes when you heal, which is something I love. Just restore my TP here. Ah! Oh no! Run, 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 run. Alright, we're gonna despawn them, let them go back to their starting position. Because I don't want to deal with the Gants while I'm dealing with the Gilchicks. Turn around, go away, Gilchick Grants. Alright, now we can deal with you. Owie. See, I wasn't trying to run away from him from the fight. I just don't like dealing with him and other things. Such a pain in the ass. Dewpider. Is that the one that had... Okay. Is that the one that has... No, that's Araquanid is the one I'm thinking of. But does that evolve into Araquanid? Ooh, a Heartblade. I love that I have hit on this. Oh, I say after I miss a bunch. Do 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 do. Oh shit. It's not at all what I want. I didn't want to change targets, game. Thank you. Oh, dye fluid. Might as well. Oh, what's up over here? This one. Nope. This one. Yep. I knew it was one of those. Somehow, I knew. I don't know how I remembered that. I knew it was one on that side, though. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this is a dub chick. There it is. Oop. Heal. Oh, that's it. That's all of them. Time to go back and sell stuff. Is that everyone? Nope, there's still one more. Perfect. I'll leave you there. And go here. Heartblade. Definitely don't need that. Okay. I'll take that. Ah! Oh no! Now I have to bring up my stupid mags. My mag's not stupid, by the way. I hate that you lose synchro when that happens. It's such a pain in the ass, especially when I'm playing solo. Like, it's fine. I also have to find my way back to where I was, which I am going to struggle with. I know I wasn't across, but now I kind of want to go see what's over there. And maybe we'll circle back around. Is that a dub chicks? Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Easy. Nothing. Okay. A little bit of money, at least. I don't even have to fight them. I can just go left here. Sure, I'll fight it, though. Ugh! Stupid. Stupid clanks. Dimate. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't know if I hit all these bombs. I did. Okay. What's my mags thing at now, anyways? 115. Man, I have to hit it with 3. I have to do all 3-star atomizers. Okay. So this next time we head back. Whoa! Welcome in, Geeks and Gamers! I didn't even know you were streaming, Lex, otherwise I would have had you pulled up. Welcome in, welcome in. How is your day going, Lex? I hope your stream went amazingly. Let me guess, you're playing Elden Ring? Hell yeah. What were you doing today? Were you doing anything special? Just playing Elden Ring in general? What's up today, man? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No worries. What were we doing today, though? What? Just a normal run through? We doing a randomizer? Also, are you... Oh, just playing. Just playing. Cool. How is it going? How's your streaming going? Is it going well? Normal playthrough. Cool. Cool. I have a little bit of a delay. I did have a little hiccup with my internet, so I apologize for that. Wait. Did this not do... No. But yeah, how was your stream? Did you get anyone in there? Look, I see you have at least one person who followed you through. It's been going pretty good. Good. Glad to hear it. Like, legitimately very happy to hear that. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's the most important thing. At least it sounded like you're having fun with it when you were talking about it the other day. Or when you mentioned it the other day. And that's the most important part. That's why we do this. What's your setup look like? I guess, do you have VODs turned on? Can I go watch the VOD of it? Do you know? If you have the VOD, I'll definitely go check it. If you don't, that's also fine, but I would love to come and see how what your setup looks like. Are you just showing game footage, or do you have any anything else on screen? Also, for whoever's in here with Lex, if you don't know who I am, you don't think so? Okay, cool. You know. I'm at Sleeps of the Day, RPG, mostly. I mostly stream role-playing games. We are currently playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which we do every Wednesday. On Tuesdays, I play just game footage. Cool. That's awesome. I mean, that's a good way to start, for sure. On Tuesdays, we play Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh my gosh, and my inventory is full. Well, we'll go back. Wednesdays I play Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Thursdays I play Elden Ring Seamless Co-op Randomized with the local Dreamer X. On Fridays I do art. On Saturdays I'm going to be bringing back my one-shots. And then I take Sundays and Mondays off to spend time with my wife. So yeah, I'm glad you were having a good stream today, Lex. Anyone who's in here with Lex, I understand if you need to get out of here. Self-care is underrated, so take care of yourself, and thank you for the raid. Big love, friend. But if you do stick around, feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. I am lurker friendly. Do not feel the need to talk if you're not in the mood to talk. Everyone deserves to have their own little bit of quiet if they need it. So, yeah. Just make sure you are taking care of yourselves. 6, 5, 5. Perfect. All right. There we go. If you're not familiar with this game, this is Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. We're playing on the Ephinea servers. This game has been around probably longer than a lot of people in my chat. This game came out in 2001, originally on the Dreamcast. I've actually been playing this game since it came out on Dreamcast. We're playing the PC version, which is called Blue Burst, and the kind of in the vein of Stop Killing Games. This is a fan-run server, and it's known as the Ephinea server. How do you name? Good question, Lex. I'd have to go into my thing. Give me a second. Let me actually look. While you're in here, I will look. Alright, so I go into Creator Dashboard. Is it Content Video Producer? Is this it? No. Where is it? Turning on VODs on Twitch. Create a dashboard, settings, stream. Okay, so settings, stream. Okay, all right. So if you go into your creator dashboard on the Twitch browser, if you go to the settings under that, there's one that says stream. And then if you scroll down to VOD settings and stream rewind, you can turn on store past broadcasts, and that keeps your VODs on Twitch for up to 7 days. So that's how you do that. Oh, and my internet went down while I was saying that. So if you didn't catch that, let me know. I can send you a message if you didn't get it, Lex. Because I will happily help you figure that out if you need more. Yep, not a problem. I love to see more people streaming, so we're going over that way. Also, if you ever want to do anything together, Lex, just let me know. Good. If you ever want to do anything, let me know. Because, I'll play some seamless co-op or something like that with you if you want to do something like that at any point. No pressure to do so. Just if you're looking for someone to play with you while you're doing stuff, let me know. I know that really helped grow a lot of our channels is doing stuff together. So myself and some others like Cat Karma. Reptibus has seen a big growth since he started doing stuff in collabs. Having people to talk with really helps things out, so. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit, do I have... I do. My ante is high enough. Okay. Oh good, that one got confused. Beautiful, quick, easy, clean, efficient. That's what we like to see. I wonder how many people watch me play and get absolutely driven insane by how often I change my weapons around. Like, I swap between my weapons and stuff. Since I do it, like, constantly. Boop. Bop. Oh, I should have Ryukered out before. I forgot. Well, that's not who I'm... That's who I'm trying to shoot at. Okay. Bop. Bop. Oh my gosh. Just die. Okay. Beats again. Oh, Gantz. Okay, well, I... There we go. Whoa, that was close. I definitely shouldn't have pushed that risky. Bam. Get the Bryanak out. Beautiful. Another dub chick, or yeah, dub gill chicks. That's what I'm trying to say. There it is. Okay, that put him back down. There we go. Oh, they really just put you through an absolute gauntlet of enemies at the ends of these missions. Like, even with 4 players, this is just a lot of enemies. With 1 player, it's ridiculous, but... Oh my gosh. How many? Uh-oh. My inventory's full. Alright, fine. We'll... Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. Damn it. Get through. Okay. Oh my gosh, how many? Whoa! I hate those guys. Oh my gosh! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pick up that money. There we go. Yeah, you can kill them with their own missiles, too. There we go. You destroyed all the hostile machines. Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Emergency alert. All personnel, please withdraw immediately. Repeat. All personnel, please leave the area immediately. Emergency. Escape the mine before time runs out. But I would just use my Ryuker at this point. That's how I would escape. Are you laughing at me reading out the emergency alert? I didn't even know those were in this. Interesting. I thought those didn't show up until episode 2. We're going to stay with this menu open for any of these hallways to avoid mines. No! Wait. My anti's strong enough now. I think it's this one. Oh, because you can kill the enemy. Yeah, that's fair. It's a nice little feature, too. I think I was supposed to hit that computer terminal, and now I don't remember where it was. Okay, so it was this one. And then this room. Yes. Fuck. Oh shit, oh shit. Heal, heal, heal! Heal! Brother! Brother! Big missile barrage. That's what I was supposed to do, and I missed it. And this way, back to where I had been. I think I'm doing this right. Yes. And now I just want to go... Was it this exit? Man, I do not... Yep. Nope, that's not it. Maybe it is, though. Maybe I need this. Oh no, we're gonna have ads! 1 minute until we have ads. Oh, there it is. So I can't go. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this mission because I don't remember where to shut that off. Wow, I haven't lost this mission in a long time. Yeah, 30 seconds. I'm definitely not making it out in time. I do not remember where I'm supposed to go. I thought it was all right here. That's so disappointing. Fuck off with the confused mines. Who set up all these mines? Time's over. Quest failed. Alright. Let's try that again, I guess. Create a party. Episode 1. It sleeps. Nostalgia 2008. Now I need to go look. Oh man, this is gonna be such a long quest. My mag didn't get hurt from that, did it? No, okay. Machines attack. Get to the room. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, so I just screwed up because you're supposed to not run. You're supposed to walk through the wind. So I should have made it out. I did everything right, except for I was trying to run, and you're not supposed to do that. That's such a pain in the ass. Okay. Why is it... Oh, because it's zoomed in. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, that's frustrating to have to go through this because it's such a long... Oh my gosh. I forgot to sell all this stuff because it didn't... I get to keep all the items. I forgot. Grumble, 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 grumble. No, it's not that big of a deal. It is annoying. Don't get me wrong. But it's not a big grumbly deal. Buy. Deposit. Resist Blizzard. Boop. There we go. Ooh, a mono grinder, nice. There we go. Refill my TP. Whoop. Bop. Bop. Nope. Yep. Okay. That was harder than it needed to be just because things didn't want to work. Okay, so I know this is not the right way, but we'll get us some items, so we'll go up here. At least the route doesn't change. The route never changes in these missions. And we get some items up here. We keep going. We can sell this. Let's grab stuff to sell while we're here. I don't know how I'm stealing TP from robots. Robots don't have TP. And that's not just like clinker issue. That's like you're even the ones that you give souls, the casts don't have TP. All right, let's see. Lord Pull. I'll give you the Lord's Pull. No. Any spells for me? Nope. Or techniques, let me use the right term. I do that every time. At this point, it's just a bit. There we go. And back we go. More items. I'm a scat man. Skibidi bop bop bada bow. Bop bada bow. I wish that wasn't a copyrighted song so I could just play it. I love Scatman John. I would love to play his music on here, but you know, he's dead. Has been for a while. Respect the man. We're not gonna use his stuff. I guess I could see if there's any if there's a state I can contact to get permission to use it. Because I've found when it comes to using music on your stream, asking is important. More important is they can't say no until you ask. So if you don't ask, you won't ever get a yes. And they can't say yes, they won't say no. They by default are saying no, not they by default are saying yes. It's not better to ask forgiveness in this scenario because that's where you get into legal issues. You absolutely should ask permission. And a lot of bands are really cool about it, honestly. As long as you're upfront about what you want to use it for. Especially when you're not a big name. So you're not making more money off of their music than they are. Or if you have it set up where they get royalties off of it. Ow. Wow, he slowed me down so much I couldn't even attack into him. There we go. I'm sick of you. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is going on? Why is it not hitting? You want to, like, stop for a second? And there we go. Ugh. Man, I wish I had a party of people to do this stuff with at the moment. Bolton. Why would you ever want to evolve our beautiful little corgi into a Bolton? We're a corgi channel here, man. We've got a corgi. Oh, I keep forgetting I was going to update my icon again and put a corgi on it. I have a plan for it now. Like, I know what I want to do. And I'm going to update. If you want to, we could start Elden Ring Seamless. So I already do that with streams on Thursdays, but if you have a specific day you'd like to do that, I would be down to do that at some point. Just let me know when you want to, like, when you would want to start doing that, and I'd definitely be down to do that at some point. I'd also be down to let you join, but I don't know what your schedule looks like for, like, real life outside of streaming and stuff. Because I'm sure you're doing sports, right? Let me just go out here for a moment. And you got bowling league, right? Or not league, but whatever. You're doing bowling. I hear. Oh, by the way, as on a note on that, I've heard you've been really good recently. Your dad's been talking you up a lot. So, way to go, little man. Little man, you're not the little anymore. I guess I can't really call you little man, but you know what I mean. Basketball is gonna start soon, yeah. I thought it's when you do bowling, because are you just doing bowling on like a league and not for the school, not with the school or whatever? What position do you play for basketball? Are you center? Or are you forward? You got those tall genes, so I'm sure you've got both your parents too. You really got those tall genes. You have that natural advantage. Wait, what the heck? I didn't know they could hit you while you were touching a button. That's annoying. Sunday or Saturday mornings. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That's not too bad then. Okay. And I do stuff on Saturdays, but I could do. Also, I have other times available. So, like, as long as it's not like, I don't know what time you stream, or if you have any consistency, and you don't have to. I have a very consistent streaming schedule, so, but if you have a specific time you would like to do it on a semi-regular basis, so that way I can plan some stuff around it, I would absolutely be down to do it whenever it would be convenient for you, man. In the Little League, we just line up in different areas, we don't have position. Okay, that's fair. Because you definitely have the height to play something like a center or forward position, so... You're not going to be in Little League much longer, right? You're getting pretty close to actually... You're what? Yeah, you're going to be in, like, actual school sports soon, aren't you? Age-wise? Or am I thinking wrong? But yeah, I'm definitely down. Last year of Little League? Okay. Enjoy it, man. It gets a lot more... People get a lot more... serious about sports after Little League, even though they really shouldn't, but a lot of people get a lot more serious about it, and I think it would be best if you make sure to enjoy this last year of Little League, when people are still just enjoying the game instead of getting serious about it. I mean, some people, you're always going to run into some kids getting too serious about it, but while you still have this opportunity to just enjoy it, definitely do. Make sure you do. It's absolutely worth enjoying it that way. I'm sure you've heard that plenty, but you know. As we always say, there's a reason. If so many people say it, there's always a reason. If, whenever you get to the point where you are doing positions, and if you're going to continue playing basketball, do you know what position you'd like to play? Or is there a position that you would like to... You have a preference? Or are you just happy to be on the team and you don't really care? Because both are very reasonable options, honestly. Just wanting to be part of the team and let other people kind of figure out what you're good at. Always something good and reasonable to do. You don't really care what position. That's fair. I was also, whenever I did play, which was a long time ago, but whenever I was playing, before I switched over to wrestling, I played defense. I was a back, not a forward, because I was tall, but and really good at handling, but my shooting was awful. So being able to take the ball from people, move it around, and block shots, that was what I was good at. And recovering. I was really good at manipulating the ball once it was in play. Not good at getting it, finishing with it, though, so. I haven't played basketball in years, though. I switched over to wrestling, because wrestling, I enjoyed it. I don't like people having to rely on me. I liked whenever it was just me proving I was as good as I could be. I don't remember my exact position, though. It has been a long time since I've played. Just one of the two back positions. I need to go out bowling with you sometime. See this, major increase in skill I've been hearing about. Do you just go bowling with your dad, or do you go out with your mom as well? Like, did she go out with you for bowling, or is that more of a you and dad thing? Because I know she bowls. We actually bowled against her last week. But I don't know with how crazy life is for all you guys if she ever goes out with you. And it's none of my business. You can also tell me, don't worry about it. No, I might just go with dad. Cool. Both your parents are pretty good bowlers, so I'm glad to hear you're taking up the same skills. Your dad's been talking about really talking. Yeah, he's talking about you've been you got a I want to say like it was a 205 as your high game now, something like that. Is that right? Or was that... I know you said you had gotten a couple really good games, and then you would get like 140s on the other, which is still a good game, honestly. Like, that was... sounded like a really good series. Oh, that's inventory full. Time to go back. 223. 203 last Saturday. Okay, cool. Man, you're almost as high. Your high score is almost as high as my high score. What? 11 below mine? I've got a 234 as a high score, so... Hell yeah, my dude. You've been picking up those spares, putting down those strikes. We love to hear it. Love to see it, etc., etc. Yeah, I haven't bowled that well in a couple years, though, so... You're probably a better bowler than me at this point, man. My mag keeps switching between two. You're laughing, but I'm serious, man. You're probably better than me at this point. And you're just gonna get better. I don't know. I feel like I've peaked. You're still at the learning phase, man. I'm glad you're getting consistent, though. That's really good. It feels good when it starts to feel good. Like, whenever you start to know what you're doing right. And your dad's talked about how jealous he is of the way the ball comes off your hands at the same time. Like, even if you're not throwing it in the same spot, at least that part's consistent. Like, you've got that part down. You just gotta get all the rest of the pieces together. Uh-oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah. Bop. How's my inventory looking? 22 out of 30. Vanillish? Ugh, I hate that Pokemon. That is actually my most hated Pokemon. Besides Cubchoo? I hate Cubchoo more than anything, but that's because mucus is the only thing that makes me ick. But yeah, I absolutely hate the concept of Vanillish and its line. Heck yeah. I was on my druid. Man, my brain is just a pool of memes right now. Have I gone in there? Yes, I have. Oh, ads running in just a moment. Just as a heads up. Tuesdays? Yeah, I can do that. I can change it up. What time do you stream normally? Because I can do it a little earlier or later if I have to. We can play it by ear if we need to. I can just put that in my thing. I can put on my schedule that times will vary. Just so I have an idea. Also, how long do you normally stream? If you know. 40 minutes to an hour. Okay, cool. 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so that would be before my normal stream. That would be really good. I could definitely do that, man. Sorry, I was helping someone with some technical issues on the side. Nothing there, okay. But yeah, so, just let me know. Whenever you're ready each day. If we want to start next week, we can. If you want to wait a little while, I'm cool either way. Just let me know whenever you want to start it. I can do it either way. Okay, do I want to put stuff away? Nope. Up. All right. Easy. There's what I'm looking for. Quick little heal. We're gonna... Oh, I see another enemy that I need to kill real quick. Oh my gosh. Stop with the mines! Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think we need any of this stuff, but we'll go ahead and break it all. Oh, there should be a star atomizer in here. Yeah, we want that. The rest we don't care about. Boop. Get off me, you stupid machine. You stupid clanker. Okay. Bop. Sorry guys, I got real quiet there. I'm just trying to concentrate. Come on. Just blow him up with his own missiles. Oh, that's okay. We can take one hit. That's not nearly as big of an issue as before. There we go, refilled our TP. Which stands for technique points. For anyone who's curious. Because spells are called techniques, they're not called magic. There we go. Got through him. 2-tap this guy. Those blow up. Then there's going to be 2 more that spawn for the other side. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about little things. Well, that worked out. We're just playing this the boring, overly safe way. And we're gonna get 2 robots over here that are gonna be annoying pieces. Oh, nope. Just the one first. Didn't want to get caught on him like that. That was a problem. Run, 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 run. Okay. He did. Then we should get the double. Yep. Oh, I got stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. There we go. Alright, that worked out. Alright, that should be the one in front of us. We did everything right except for we need to walk when we get to the one part. Let's get this stuff. We have time. Okay. Now we go. Now we rock. We don't care about the little turrets. Right one. Ignore, 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 ignore. Push this. No move. No, this wasn't it. Down and around, that's it. This one? Yep. And now we just want to run by everything. Push this. Run by these. And walk through the mist. Man, that was so much easier that time, because I remembered that you have to walk. And by that I meant I looked it up. I didn't remember. And how full is our inventory? We got enough to go ahead and head over here. Chaos repeater, no. Sell. That's 10. Hello! Flawless. I am too flawless. I guess we're just going with flawless. So I've talked about this before, but you're new here. I've been playing this game since 2001 when it first came out in the States. Because I played... okay. Are you from the United States? I'm going to explain a concept. It'll make more sense if you're from the States. If not, I will give some more background to it. I do have a little bit of a delay right now because I did have a little bit of hiccup in my internet at one point today, so... Also, welcome in. Yes, sir. Okay. So, back when we were kids, back in 2000s, we had those things where the police would show up at malls and they would fingerprint kids in case they got kidnapped. They also, whenever you did those, they would give you, put you into a raffle. I won a Dreamcast from one of those raffles whenever I was... Let's see, 2001. So it was 2001, right before Christmas. So I would have been 12. So yeah, in 2012 or 2001, when I was 12 years old, I got put in for one of those. I was drawn, and I got a Dreamcast that went to go with it. After that, my parents bought me this game, which was brand new, Phantasy Star Online. I played that a lot, and then it was re-released on Dreamcast or on GameCube, and I played that with friends all the way through high school until we graduated in 2008. We played through all of the GameCube one. We beat all 3 episodes. And then a few years later, Ultima servers came out for Blue Burst. My friend got me playing that on the Ultima servers. And I played that from, like, I don't know, 2015 to 2016, maybe 2017. And then I started playing Phantasy Star Online 2 with the same group of friends. And then, recently, after I started streaming, Take a Chill Phil and Corgi Nub started playing this on Ephinea servers, which has got me playing now. If you're interested in playing this again to relive that childhood memory flawless, !Ephinea will give you a link that will get you to where I got the version I'm playing right now. If you want to play with me at any point, I do this every Wednesday. And so if you're ever interested in actually playing, just let me know. You can jump in. I do play with chat. So if you're ever interested, you know, it's fine. The download for the Ephinea servers is free. This is there you go. It is absolutely free to download. It technically, yeah, for sure. It is all online as the original Blue Burst, but you can go into solo mode. You don't have to play with other people if you're not interested in it. By default, the drop tables are increased, but there is a command if you do, I think it's pure/pure in the chat. You will be, while you're in game, I mean, you can set it to original experience tables too. So if you don't want to boost an experience and drop table. We're currently going through and doing the government quests, which are these ones, the ones for the main storyline. But yeah, so if that's something you're interested in, I do it every week. If you ! Discord, you can always jump in. Don't feel any pressure to. And if you just want to play it on your own, now you know how to get to it. So yeah. But what brought you in here? Did you randomly look up Phantasy Star? I feel like that can't be the case if you were feeling nostalgia. So what brought you into Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst to little old It Sleeps in the Day? And a little bit about me, so you know, I am a I play mostly role-playing games on my channel. I run D&D on Saturdays. I do one-shots, which my community is free to play. And yeah, I was just randomly looking up nostalgic games. Fair enough. I even put the nostalgia tag in my thing because it's very nostalgic for me. Yep, Irene will give me the details. How do you get to it again? What, Lex? The game I'm playing? Hell yeah. I love that, Flawless. I love that. What are you wanting, Lex? Are you wanting to know how to get to the game? If so, if you scroll up in the chat, it should be there. Control room. Teleporter has already been set up for this purpose. You can go down to the mines directly from the city. Mines are still full of those mechanical enemies, though. Be on your guard as you search for a central control room. That's it. So yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, it should be there. If not, ! Ephinea, which is in my title there. The ! Ephinea in my title will pull up the game. If you want my Discord, if that's what you're asking about, ! Discord will pull up my Discord. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the free emotes that you get. Those are of my boy, my corgi, Maverick. I have a friend who made those emotes, which is funny. At this point, I should just make my own. Because I do art every Friday. But yeah. Also, if you're interested in other games, on Wednesdays I play this, but on Tuesdays I'll be playing Elden Ring with Lex, who's in chat right now, and then I will probably also still be playing, after we're done with him, playing Night Rain afterward. On Thursdays I play Elden Ring. Man, I'm gonna have a lot of Elden Ring on my channel. I may change up what I'm playing after I play with Lex. Currently though, Night Rain is Tuesdays. This is Wednesdays. Thursdays I play Elden Ring seamless co-op randomized with the local dreamer X. And on Fridays I do art. Saturdays I do one-shot D&D in a Westmarch style world where the characters are consistent, but it's not a campaign. Players in my Discord are allowed to join any week, and because it's not a campaign, you can update your character at any point. You can level them up if you want to match it. You cannot unlevel your character, though, if you do level them up, but you can always just make a new character for a lower level session. If you're interested in Dungeons & Dragons, we talk about that a lot in my chat. If you're interested in Yu-Gi-Oh!, we talk about that more than I would expect for a channel that doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I did play it yesterday, though, because people have been talking about it in my chat with me so much recently. Oh my gosh! Alright, I guess we're just anteing this off me. Oh, I guess I don't have the slow ante. I have confusion, but not slow. I will say I'm not a funny streamer. Most of the stuff you'll see here is a lot of informational stuff. I'm an autistic kid who plays role-playing games. I research a lot of the stuff. I do music. I don't do music on stream, but I do play 11 instruments, and who knows, maybe I will start playing some on stream eventually. I do plan on recording my own music for stream soon. I'm also a fire performer, a professionally trained fire performer, and if we hit our donation goal to Extra Life or, I think I have Trevor Project as the other one right now. I will do a live fire performance on stream where I fire breathe, spin fire with staves and stuff. I'll be doing that. Maybe some fire eating. I will light my hand on fire and breathe fire off of it in a move called the Kiss of Death, which is the third most dangerous fire breathing move I know. And it sounds way more dangerous because you're lighting your hand on fire, but one of them you're literally breathing a fireball down onto your feet. Super dangerous. I thought the button was on this side in this room. I guess not. There it is. We have a very big community here. Not big community. We have a very strong community is what I'm trying to say. I will say we don't use our Discord actively, but you absolutely can. Don't feel any hesitation. If you do join the Discord, just as a heads up, make sure you do the reaction to get a roll, the reactor roll. If you don't, the Discord bot will automatically kick you out of the server. That way we keep bots out of there, but I have to tell people all the time to make sure you do the reaction step of the onboarding. Which is just making sure you get through the rules. But yeah, if you don't stick around at any point, I understand. We're very much a self-care is underrated sort of place around here, so never feel the need to stick around just because I'm talking at you. Just let me know when you leave, so that way I'm not talking at a blank wall. We have a pretty solid community, though. Like I said, we raid out to several individuals. Cat Karma, Corgi Nub, Take a Chill Pill, Udon Noodles, Udon, whichever way you want to pronounce it. I think he says Udon. RNG Reptimus Prime, Scoots, Cecilia Phantom, Sammy Dormouse, some of which you may know. Zakotic is in mine. He's not really in the whole community, but he's a friend of mine. I will raid out to him on occasion. Pataka Zero, who's a streamer from Lisbon, a Portuguese streamer from Lisbon, who is also a stage performer, except for he's a street performer. He does clown work in Lisbon, which is really cool. A lot of body movement, like mime style stuff. He's actually I'm not going to tell you his real name, but he is actually a really well-known clown in Lisbon, which is really cool. So we get to have a lot of really cool chats whenever he pops up. And we talk about performing and stuff. So yeah, that's just a taste of what's going on in this channel. And I hope since you followed that we get to see more of you. And if not, again, I understand. We all have lives. And those lives don't always have to involve the people who you're just watching on the screen. Alright, this is just items, and this, the one on the right, it's not the one on the left. Let's see. Over here. Yeah, for sure. Take care of yourself. Like I said, self-care is underrated. Make sure you're always taking care of yourself, eating and drinking and using the restroom, and never feel in, no matter what stream you're in, never ever feel the need to stick around. Just make sure you let people know that you're there or you aren't there, because if they're trying to talk to you and you're not there anymore, that can be a little rude. Oh, my internet's doing a thing. I apologize if our frame rate dropped down to 53. We're losing a little bit of frames. We're still going all right. Just a little hiccup. And it should be back now. We should be good again. I didn't mean to sell one of those items. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it. Ooh, rest to level 9. Don't mind if I do. Do. Alright, we'll be depositing Maceda in here. The boy is asleep. It's so cute. Bam and bam. Alright, oh. But yeah, art streams on Fridays. I would like to point out, on occasion, I also do streams where I do things like Gardic Phone with chat. So if people out there are wanting to do art, and we don't care if it's a doodle, don't ever let someone tell you your art's not good. Your art may not be as good as you want it to be, and that's okay. But art is always subjective. So if anyone tells you your art is not good, they can get fucked. Gosh, stop! Beautiful. No. No, no. I saw that in the corner of my eye and started running because I knew. Also, for anyone who is downloading this game, I want to let you know that not just me, there is a pretty solid community. Even here on Twitch, there's a lot of people I've interacted with who are active players on this server that I'm playing on. So, even if you're not playing with me, but you're just looking people, check out the forums, check out on Twitch, because there are people who are playing this on a pretty regular basis. A lot of people are level 200, the max level, and they still play even at level 200. There's a lot of people who level match, who have multiple characters of different levels. There are teams. I don't know how to set that up yet. I do want to create a team eventually, but I don't know how that process works yet. Oh, uh-oh. Ow. Stop! Stop! Fuck off. Oh, I've been talking through him. No, it's starting. Never mind. Sorry, guys. In Agile. Oh, shit. Come on. I'm sick of that. I'm not sick of them having it. I'm sick of them doing it while I'm not seeing them. Them attacking me from off screen is just annoying as fuck. And if you don't like language, I apologize. I don't cuss as much as some of the people I collab with, but there's definitely days where I am a very cussy person. And right now, I've been having a bunch of tech issues recently with my stream as well because of my internet provider. And so I've been a lot more of a foul-mouthed individual. So if you don't like that, I apologize, but I may not be your target. You may not be my target audience, and that's okay. Oh my gosh! I'm so sick of all of this. Stop! Stop! Fuck off! Oh my gosh! What a pain in the ass! Oh man, that plus to hit really makes moments like this a lot easier, where I can just spam that move. Alright, what's our inventory look like? Are we almost full? We're not full for sure, because I can pick up an antidote. 2 more, okay. We can go through this next room. Stop! I'm so sick of them using the laser. Alright, that's our full inventory. Go sell stuff. Welcome back from Agile. Sorry about that, guys. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nope, none of that. Star Atomizer. Man, we're almost at the 3-hour mark. I'm surprised I haven't heard a whine from a dog. He's normally real quick to let me know when we've hit 2 hours, but we're almost at 3 and he hasn't said a peep. Bam! Oh. Oh, there we go. Next level. Bop. Easy gum, easy gum, easy come, easy go. Bam, next. I can't. I'm trying to say stupid things and it's not working. My brain. What is
Try
up,
harder.
Evil Maggot? Welcome back, my
What's
boy Ryan.
What's good?
How was the dinners?
It was alright.
Anything extra flavorful today, or just...
It's like a taco casserole. It was pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. Your boy Lex has been in here. Your boy. I don't think that wording works very well in this scenario. Your nephew has been in here making plans for a collab with me.
Collab.
So we're going to be doing a collabs on Tuesdays.
Yeah, we'll see how long he's interested in that.
Right. It is Elden Ring, so...
Maybe longer.
I was like, yeah, I can do that. Especially since he only wants to do it for like an hour a day. And I'm like, yeah, that's...
Lex doesn't have the attention span for much longer.
And that's fine. And an hour, that's still plenty of time, honestly, for content and stuff.
Content. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like, if you ever want to do, like, want me to come in and play or whatever, and he's like, well, you want to do seamless co-op? And I'm like, I can do a seamless co-op, yeah, when do you want to do that? I said, the only day I would definitely say no to that is, you know, Thursday, since I'm already doing seamless co-op on Thursdays. He's like, what about Tuesdays? All right.
But yeah.
He raided us, too. I don't know if you saw that, but...
I did not.
Yep.
Just figuring out how to do stuff.
Yeah. And he had at least one viewer with him.
Nice. Well, we said he's a very smart kid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was never doubting his ability to figure it out. I just like that the fact that he at least had a viewer with him.
Right?
That makes me super happy.
Super happy Valentine. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man! I haven't thought of that man in forever.
Really? We named our Wi-Fi after him, so I think about him all the time. I often think about it. Thank you. No,
I haven't thought of anyone in his family in a while.
I only really knew him.
Well, you know, we were in his brother's class, so myself and Lauren were.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose. We gotta go.
And at one point, I think his sister had a crush on me, and that was awkward.
Why?
Just, she makes things awkward. Like, the way she goes about having a crush on someone even was, like, very awkward. I'm like, can you not? She was not the worst. She was definitely not the worst. Nikki was the worst. The
only Nikki I can remember was a dude.
No, yeah.
And I don't think he was gay.
Nick, he might have been. I mean,
He was something.
Nikki is actually related to Richie.
I remember Richie.
I would hope so.
We were acquainted.
But yeah, his cousin. She made me stop dyeing my hair because of how uncomfortable she made me with immediately noticing if my hair had any slight differences to it. Like, she would talk to me about things in a way that made me think she was stalking me sometimes. I'm like, hey, like, you can have a crush on me, that's one thing, but this is a bit much.
A bit much, my dude. Chill out.
So the other one was definitely never that bad. She just made, like, the way she communicated in general was just awkward, and as an autistic person on top of it, I'm dealing with trying to understand social cues that aren't obvious to me with someone who speaks in a way that makes things awkward anyways.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was that? A barista, damn. Time to make the coffee. It's the dumbest joke ever, and I can't ever stop saying it after hearing it the first time.
Get knocked down, idiot. I don't know. Given my combination of excellent physique and great personality, I've never had to worry about such problems.
I mean, I was a skinny white nerd. Let's be real. I wasn't, like, winning too many hearts with that.
You've always had some conventionally attractive traits. You're tall-ish. You've got a strong jawline. You've got lots of hair.
I do have lots of hair.
You have a way of moving that makes it very clear you don't really care too much what people think.
That's definitely true. And I will say, as I've grown, I'm definitely, I would say, have found my attractiveness. That, I don't know if that, I've grown into myself. Maybe that's a better way to word it. Like, I definitely feel myself at this point. I don't know how to word that without, like, you have to be a little narcissistic to realize that you're attractive enough for other people. You have to like yourself enough for that.
That's the funny thing. I love myself. I just don't think I'm very attractive.
That's fair.
I'm like, yeah, this dude.
Your brother definitely carries that level of confidence. He's another person who had to grow into himself, though. I don't know, like, I never thought he was very attractive in school. I think he's a fairly attractive guy now, though, now that he's, you know, grown into his style, so to speak.
Yeah. Seeing pictures of younger Lauren looks kind of strange. He had kind of a, you know, chest to nose kind of build for a long time.
Ooh, level 8 Jellin. Yeah, we'll take that. Why do I play so many games with auto-lock if I hate auto-lock in games? It's like the genre of games I play, but I like the most. Well, that's not true. I really like turn-based RPGs. I just don't stream them.
Turn-based RPGs invite too much backseating.
True. Which doesn't happen as much when I'm playing like Kaizo Ironmon because it's too hard for them to backseat. Just do this. Alright, we'll take your advice this one time. Oh, look, I died because I took your advice. Yeah. Shut up, idiot.
Shut up, moron.
I accept your analysis. I don't want to equip it. Damn it. There we go. I do think it actually helps whenever a game is really difficult and you are clearly doing better than anything their backseat advice would give. I think that really helps dissuade it a little bit. I'm not going to say it completely gets rid of it, but...
Type of people who give legit backseat advice typically are not very good at what they're talking about.
Yeah, but once you can show them that, it tends to shut them up for a while. I'm not going to say forever, but I have noticed, like, whenever I'm getting bad backseat advice, which, I mean, sure, whatever. I'm not mad about it, but I'm like, you're just being annoying. But most of them, once you show them that their advice is bad, they tend to at least consider before they just outright say whatever they're thinking. Which is, you know, the first time in their life for everything, right?
Right.
And there are people who give it legitimate advice, but the people who do that always ask first. It's like, hey, would it be alright if I gave you, like, or hey, there's this thing I noticed. Would you like to hear about it or whatever, instead of just being like, oh, by the way, you're doing it wrong. Man, you were talking about food, now Cat's talking about food. Now I want food.
Eat with me, stream.
I could do something like that. I love how Phil has tried to convince me twice to do a mukbang.
I don't even know what that is.
That's just where you eat an unreasonable amount of food on stream for people. You know, the stuff that our boy Donnie would have wanted me to do. I just like watching you eat because you eat so much. It's crazy. You know how insane that sounds, right, Donnie?
I've seen you eat too.
I didn't say it was unreasonable to think. I'm just saying, man, you know how insane that sounds? Huh. Yeah, I just took you here to this buffet because I wanted to see you eat. What? Excuse me? Are you fetishizing my existence right now, man? Like, come on. Though, if there was any man I was certain was straight, it's Donnie.
Yeah.
Like, he's the only person I've seen who, like, he's not homophobic either, though. He's, like, full on, just, like, confident that he's straight. I'm like, yeah, you're straight, period. And then there's people like your brother, which I'm 90% sure it is some level of bi.
He's some level of something. Oh, Ephinea, your ability to not be targeted by cards is helpful.
It can be targeted, right? It just is unaffected.
Unaffected. by
Which is
monster
even better.
effects.
Which is even better because they waste their targeting on it half the time. I also love when people try to Zeus while it's on the field, and I'm like, yeah, that worked, didn't it? I also kind of want to find a way to fit it into one of my decks that I use, because I use a monster to do a board wipe in that deck, in my Ashen deck. But I don't really have room in the extra deck right now for... Like, I could probably make room in the main deck for the traps without any issue, but the extra deck is just tight in that deck. Like, I completely dropped my Super Poly package even because of how tight my extra deck was getting. God damn, what is with this air location? Oh, cool. They blew up the guy for me. What do you drop? Crush bullet. Well, I definitely don't need a crush bullet, but whatever. I'm not going to get mad about getting free items.
I would. Re.
My inventory is full, though, so I do need to go back already. I don't know if I'm going to finish this quest before I decide I'm done for the day. That's okay, though. Okay, don't need that. We can sell it. Go back, pick up that stuff. I want to know what to do with my Halloween cookie. I found a Halloween cookie, but I don't know how to use it. Like, you trade it in for an item. I know what it's used for. I just don't know how to use it yet. Like, where I'm supposed to trade it in. And I don't know how if you need more than one, because I only found one Halloween cookie. But I assume they're not dropping anymore.
Probably not.
There's another thing I want to get in this game that I'm having... It's got to be one of the most annoying things ever. Is that... why is that? Like, okay, anyways. You have to earn points to spend. So you can't use your money. I have so much money, but you can't even exchange your money for points.
Gotcha.
But it's like Pokemon points, where like the gambling corner type points, where you have to play mini games to get them, right?
Well, I mean, in Pokemon, you just buy them, but yeah.
Right. Well, yeah. You mean you can, but you also it's designed with that in mind, where you're supposed to.
Right.
Except for this one, you can only buy like the first 100, I think, and you need what I want. You need exactly 1,000 or something like that. But you can get them for free if you have a bunch of. I found out the way it was actually designed is you get free points, for having guild cards for interacting with other players.
Nice.
I have 3 guild cards. You need 1,000 guild cards to instantly get the amount you need. Now, you don't need to, you can still play for some of them or whatever, but 1,000 instantly gives you all of them you need. And I'm like, man, if I interacted with 1,000 players, I'd probably not need the item anymore.
Probably not.
Be past that point in the game.
I really hate this Dragon Maid tag team shit. It's just a very annoying sequence.
Sure. The deck that I've been... My Lair of Darkness deck is the only one that I've been casually beating them like nothing. Because apparently they have a lot of stuff that prevents them from being destroyed, or they float when they destroy. Obviously, they do the bouncing in battle. But if I just turn them all face down and tribute the ones that I can't, They need stuff to stick on the field, so. Oh, I'm up to 180 followers. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Since Flawless followed earlier.
Why did he just negate his own effect?
Oh, I forgot. I hate this fight. I forgot what fight I was getting into. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not the worst fight. It's just there are much better fights. Oh, I should have. It's fine. If I die, I'll fix it. I could have got stuff to make the fight easier by making it where I just don't take damage from getting shocked.
Why did activating cannon never give me a prompt to pull back my paleo?
Good question. I don't know. Quit! Oh my gosh, I hate the status ailment.
Good.
Why is it triggering every time? Stop! The status element in this is just you can't do anything for like 5 seconds. You can move, but you can't fight for like 5 seconds. And, like, I'm inflicting it on the opponent at the same time as they're inflicting it to me, but man, is it a pain in the ass. And they recover from it faster, because of course they do, because they're a robot. Can I heal, please? Oh my gosh, I hate this stupid fight playing the multiplayer version solo. Why is it... Fuck me. God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I think this is the only one left that can still pop up. Alright, now for the easy part of the fight that's not nearly as annoying. Attack a few times, run around in a circle. Attack a few times, run around in a circle. Very, very RuneScape-esque mechanics on this part.
Nah, RuneScape's more about flicking between two different prayers. And then just walking back and forth between two tiles.
There was a autism testing advertisement. Oh shit! that used flicking. It's like fighting this boss without knowing the prayer flicks. Get your help today so you know how to go through your life. And I'm like, I'm not mad about this, but I'm kind of mad about this.
What's very funny is I don't prayer flick to fight that boss.
You've seen the ad I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's Jad. It's Fight Ghost.
Welcome back, James. James? Wow, I just called Lex James. What the hell? I saw his username out of the corner of my eye and was like, yep, you're James now. I'm at full health. I survived this. This game, or this boss has, its mechanics are whatever. It's graphically, though, like the tells for the mechanics are really well designed. Like, it uses very modern, mechanical things, like flashing lights and stuff that are a countdown so you know when the attack is coming. Aggro indicators, like a lot of very modern game design, I think, came from this. Because this game's from 2001, so...
Nice.
I can't think of very many other MMOs or online games back in 2001.
There weren't a ton.
But yeah, welcome back, Lex. Now that I've gone through the fact that I completely butchered your name there. How was the food? I hope it was delicious. Pick up Dimates to replace the two I used. Seize Blade. I could have just blown this all up with a single fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had evacuated all the orphans. I said I cast fireball. I did that only using one item that whole fight, so that's not too bad. I am also at least 30 levels over leveled.
Nice.
So maybe that had something to do with it, so I could tank blows that would potentially normally kill me. Up to the president. He's not the president. What are you? Principal. The principal.
Huh?
The guy who runs the Ark ship, essentially, his position is principal. Hi, anyone can help me? I'm level 17, okay. What sort of help are you wanting, random individual? Wait, I think they just disappeared before I could ask them. Oh no, they're still there.
You can't play Runic in Genesis, can you? There's no extra monsters up.
That's true. I mean, you can still play the runic spells, you just can't do the monster part. Also, they can technically all be fused legally through some very specific spells. Oh yeah, I was wanting to figure something out. How does one go about doing that? Team. Create team. Community is a group of hunters who want to share. I want to make sure before. No, I'll just do it. Master is responsible for making team decisions and taking on authority of arranging team structure and workings. Yes. No, let's see. What do I want to call this? Oh man, my it sleeps in the day is too long. E. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and a beefy bison. Alright, well, we'll do this later now that I'm aware of it, at least. How to do it. Alright. Maverick Men? I could call it Maverick Men. Yeah, we could do that. Registration. Maverick Men. Oh, nope. I want to recapitalize. I want to change the capitalization there. Maverick's Men. Oh, actually, I've got a new name that's perfect. We're going to be Corgi Dads. That's going to be the name of the thing. Corgi Parents. That's the name of the party. Or of the team. So now I can go in. All right. It sleeps. Nostalgia. Create. Okay. And then I think, if I remember how this works, yeah, I can crush things that I don't need to get points for the team. Alright. Take item. Let's get rid of some of these that I don't need. That one we don't need. I don't even know what I can use those points for entirely. Alright, I know, again, some of the stuff, it's just, again, one of those things that I'm having to learn. I've learned a lot about the game, though, from playing it on stream. Like, I've had random chatters just teach me stuff about this game quite a bit. Alright, now we gotta go and fight aliens. Did she raid into someone who's immediately offline? That's hilarious. That's great. Couldn't have timed that more poorly, could you, girl? Anyways. I'm counting on you. Yes, Irene, tell me. Tell me what you need to tell me. Going to the labs, Oh, by the way, regarding the principles of Red Ring, if you hear anything. Yeah, you've told me that literally everything, every single quest. I guess I haven't been actually doing that part of the quest, though, so I don't know if that'll affect anything. Luckily, you can do each of the quest lines on each difficulty, so... Oh, we get to actually fight our way down into the ruins now. Awesome. Don't shoot at the box. Shoot at the guy who's shooting lasers at us. Come on. Oh no. Did my internet do the thing? I'm just noticing a lot of latency in my game suddenly. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and the beefy bison. Damn clankers.
Gotta love it.
Oh? What are we loving? Oh, okay. There's an individual I watch stream a bunch of games. He somehow is able to make the word clanker actually sound like it's some sort of slur. Like, you feel the hard R when he says clanker. He also makes the word Saiyan sound like a racist term. It's like, I don't know how you make things like that. Like, you make Frieza sound like he's being chill about the way he says Saiyan.
Filthy monkeys. I'm relatively sure that was only in the abridged.
He does call them monkeys at one point, but I don't think he calls them as often as they do in Abridged. He also calls them monkeys in Super. But he doesn't call the Saiyans from Universe 7 monkeys, which I think is interesting. He calls the ones from Universe 6 monkeys. Or at least the time I can think of.
Not sure.
How do I already have a full inventory? Oh, that's alright. More money. More money, more better. More gooder. Man, my internet's struggling now. Like, I've been doing really well all day, and in the last 15 minutes, I've lost 15% of my frames that have occurred.
You don't need frames.
And now the stream froze on my second thing. Awesome. Maybe I'm only doing 3-hour streams from now on. I don't know. I'd have to start later if I did that, because I get most of my viewers later on. I hope it's not the time of day, because that would really piss me off, because right now is the time I normally have my most viewers. And that would just be some sort of bullshit.
That's kind of bullshit.
I loved that moment I just had in game. I don't know. You're probably not watching. Money, baby! I whipped out, yes, exactly, Cat. But I whipped out my my handgun and immediately pulled the trigger, so it looked like something you'd see out of like Han Solo moment of whipping out the gun and pulling the trigger all at once to kill an enemy that was about to do a anime leap at me. Very cool moment. Makes you feel like a badass every now and then.
For now, anyway.
Well, she hasn't complained about it being frozen. She's normally quick to tell me, so maybe it just has a bigger delay now.
Oh no, you're dropping a bunch of frames. It's just very patchy. It hasn't been a full freeze for a minute.
It isn't frozen. Okay, good. You just confirmed that it's not actively frozen. Yeah, my playback is showing it frozen, so...
Like right there, it just froze. But I don't know if that's my end or yours. When I refresh, it stopped being frozen.
Okay.
Tomorrow, Thursday.
Yes.
That's a damn shame.
Why?
Damn. I have to work on Thursdays.
Oh, okay. I was say, were you hoping tomorrow was Friday?
No, I work on Fridays too. I just hate working. I need to learn how to cook meth.
I mean, don't you already know how?
I know the broad strokes. I've never actually gone like. I've read the things, but I've never actually done them step by step.
Sure.
Would I trust myself to cook meth? No, not
Fair
with
enough.
some more practice.
Fair enough.
Do I think I could be taught to? Yes.
I love how casual it's like, don't you know how? I remember my favorite thing was how many chemistry classes are like, don't do this.
Also, don't do this. If you do this, you could commit a felony on accident.
But I mean, to be fair, it is something that you have to tell people that are like, we're working with these chemicals. If you do this, I'm going to have to potentially call some people about you. Now that you know what this does.
You're going to be put on a list.
Before it would have been negligence, but I can't allow that because then I'm the one held in negligence and I'm not going to jail because you're an idiot.
Exactly. One of my teachers said that if you're skilled enough to cook meth, you can make more money legally.
That's probably true. I won't say it's definitely true, but it's probably true.
He might have said than the average meth cook.
That's
because your average meth cook only makes enough meth to smoke. So
right.
I don't know, Kat. What's your opinion on meth?
She used to work in a correctional facility, so she probably has some pretty strong in Iowa. So just north of us, and
Far more based opinions than either of us. Well, than I have. I don't know what your interactions with meth are. Mine are non-existent.
my interactions with meth is having it offered to me twice, and that's it. No one tried to force it or
Interactions with
anything.
Coke.
I've had so many offers for Coke at like concerts and stuff, and I'm like, you're really just like putting that finger out there for anyone to sniff off of, huh?
That was key when I was there, but yeah. It was at Rockness one year. Same year. Happened twice.
Fair enough. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, you are really just you don't care who knows that you're okay, cool.
It ain't no secret. Some people aren't afraid.
I think there's a difference in being not afraid and just being having no sense of caution. I think those are two different things.
For sure.
Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with offering it to people, but like maybe some sense of caution should be held. I mean, I think there's an issue in offering unsolicited drugs sometimes, but I guess you have to let people know you have it if you're going to give it to people who would solicit it.
Right?
I also, as much as I'm obviously not going to take drugs, I don't judge people for ruining their lives if they do something horrible or, I mean, I probably judge, but I don't, I don't outwardly judge.
It's your life. You're free to ruin it however you see fit.
Exactly. I remember...
I don't have to play a part.
I remember back in the days working at the Walmart, and someone asked me my opinion on weed, right? This was around the time they were voting to legalize weed and stuff in the state.
You got to legalize it.
And I said, they were like, you think this is a bad idea? I was like, nah, I think this is fine. They're like, what? I was like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to use it now, but now it's this thing that we already know is mostly safe for people is going to be available in a legal manner so they can tax it and make sure people aren't getting it laced with bad stuff. Yeah, this is a good idea.
I've had several people tell me I come off as either extremely into drugs or extremely against it.
Man, I had someone in
know how I can be
school.
both.
There was someone in school who straight up accused me of smoking weed, like in class one day. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would you think that about me? Nowadays, I could see people thinking about me because I have a much more, specifically minded way of speaking about things, but in high school, I don't know why that individual thought that about me, but I was actually offended. Not because I had any problem with people doing weed even back then, but I was like, that's just like a very specific statement to make about me, and I'm offended by it. Not a, hey, do you do this? No, it was, no, you definitely do this. And I'm like, that's...
Favorite are the people who know Lauren and just assume because I'm his brother, I'm also in. And I'm like, nah, not really. Not a big partaker, or have ever partaken.
I haven't.
I haven't either.
But I'm, you know, afraid, even if it was fine for him, I'm worried I'm going to be the one who didn't get so lucky.
Cat's doing weird things.
She's just a shaking dog.
You don't consider that weird?
No.
Oh, alright.
This is the internet. That's random internet pictures and GIFs seem pretty normal to me.
Fair. I wish you could see my shop in TCG Simulator. Looks hilarious to me. I'm trying to sell everything so I can do a full redesign, so I have a bunch of shelves with like one item on them.
Oh, what was it? I saw people talking about, like, you can buy the reusable boxes now, that so you don't have to constantly try to save boxes or something.
You can?
I don't know if that was that game or one of the other simulators, though. But they were making a big deal about it, so...
I don't see a box in here. I don't want a box.
So maybe it was... I'm going to say it may have been one of the other simulators, then. I don't know for sure. Have they added where you can play the game? I know that was something they were talking about.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
They gave us a scanner, so that makes it super easy to do your restocking. But I don't think they've given us the ability to actually play Tetramon yet. Which is a shame, because it would probably be fun.
The play field makes it where I still don't really... I can't even imagine what the rules look like.
Haven't you played the Tetramon game?
It's not the same thing. Yeah, that one has a 3-card field. That's it.
Oh. Well, these guys only have 4 cards. Maybe it's just like speed dueling.
And your deck is 7 cards in that game.
Interesting.
So you start with your 3 cards on the field. You use their effects, kind of like you do in like I don't know what the game's called that you play that has little pets or little animal guys. That
Super
line
Auto Pets?
So Super Auto Pet. So it has that kind of mechanic to it where they attack in order and they do, go down the line or whatever, and they do their effects. And then when one is destroyed, you flip up the next card and replace it. Until you
random your first 3, or do you set them?
You random your first 3, yeah. So you shuffle it, you put the first 3 out. So like I had my deck I was playing was every card gives each other card shields, so they would just have like 500 health at the end of it and nothing could kill them. So I may only be doing 1 damage, but that doesn't matter.
I will poke you to death eventually. Right now my store has a total of 6 shelves. And most of them are either empty or have 1 or 4 or 5 items on them. Except for the books. Books don't seem to be selling for shit.
Those were like my top sellers when I was playing that game, was the books.
When I first got them, I couldn't keep them on the shelves. I wonder if they have some kind of like a once somebody's bought them, they don't buy them anymore.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's like this. They just don't seem to move like other things do, obviously. But Obviously, your Tetramon cards always move. Those you never have
Right.
trouble getting rid of.
No, turn around. Thank you. Turn around. I knew it. I knew it. I like the Shinobi Ninja Bird thing in the cards that you can get in the TCG or the simulator there. Those aren't in the actual mobile game, so
Are they not?
no.
My favorite is Nimbus Strike. He's the pink lightning dude with the baggy pants.
I don't have any copies of that yet in there, but I do know because you have shown me it when you first got him. You're like, check this guy out.
I have. Let me get a rough count here. I have 1,200 copies of him in the base form.
Hell yeah.
I still am missing one. Like, I haven't pulled every art and every rarity of him. I'm missing the full art foil. Still working towards getting that. That's in standard Tetramon. How many do I have in Destiny Tetramon?
I'm a reefer. I don't know about that. Man, there is the delay must be getting big if she's talking about that still.
Or she just wasn't listening. Now in Destiny, I have all of the arts. Including the elusive $4,000 full art.
I love how you can just display some of those to build up hype, even if you never sell them. Just like, yeah, I have this, but you wish you did.
They put a new display thing I wanted to check now that you mentioned that. It's called a card projector. I wonder how it works. Put it on the wall? How do I do this? And then do I just put one card in? Hell yeah! You make a giant version of the card and put it on your wall as a picture frame.
Nice.
Cool.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Style.
I'm just gonna leave my full art Destiny shiny Nimbus Strike on the wall.
Do I have to kill the boss again? That's so annoying. I do not. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't because like the whole story is that I killed it now. Oh, right. This is where I find out the door's not open. I go back and find out I have to open the last door in the mines. Alright, so we're finishing.
Go ahead.
Nope, you're good. I was just saying we're finishing up this quest and I'll be raiding out after I finish it.
Gotcha. Since I added these auto box openers, I have most of the cards now.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not done. I have to go and push the button so I can open the door. That's right.
The hardest button to button.
The hardest button to button. Uh-oh. I am a fan of theirs.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what band sings that.
White
I think
Stripes?
It's a White Stripe.
Yeah, it's the White Stripes.
But I wouldn't have rung it in Jeopardy.
Sure.
Like, I wouldn't have risked my points on it.
Sure. I also like the Raconteurs, which is the other Jack White band. I also like Jack Gray, which is a hilarious and stupid band that should never exist.
That's Jack White and Jack Black, right?
Yeah, it's Tenacious D and Jack White.
I didn't know if Kyle was involved or not.
Yep. One of their songs is all about Kyle, in fact. And how he's going to screw everything up, and then instead he's way better than Jack Black because, you know, that's the running joke all the time. Also, probably true musically. Like, Jack Black
Okay.
knows enough to get by. Yeah.
There's no denying it. The man knows how to play guitar.
He sure does.
He got caught up in some kind of stupid controversy. I don't even know what he did, but
He may have said that he wished that Trump's head had been hit.
wow.
And he didn't do it in a tasteful way either. And I think it was more of the way he went about it that got him in trouble.
I'll say I've heard comedians talk about that a lot.
Yeah, I do think a large part of it was just had something to do with the way he said things. And I don't know. I didn't actually see the whole thing.
Didn't read the room properly.
Yeah. And it was one of those things where he did apologize. He's like, I realized that was in poor taste. I apologize, guys. I'm a comedian. Sometimes things don't stick.
Not every bit makes it to the final.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I did that one live because it was his birthday or something. And he was like, yeah, for my birthday, I wish next time they don't miss or something like that. I don't know. I read it. Like I said, I didn't actually see the video. I just read the synopsis or whatever. Synopsis? That's not quite right. But the summary of what had occurred.
I didn't even do that. I just heard later, thanks
Sure.
to you, that he was in trouble.
Right.
It's like, ah.
Oh, she's just now singing Turn Around, by the way. Kat is.
Yeah, she's way off. Here in about 35 minutes, she'll hear us talking about how far behind she is.
That's alright. My playback is still frozen from whenever I said it was frozen. It still hasn't moved, so.
I can see you moving. I've had to refresh a couple of times.
Sure.
I've been keeping an eye on it.
I don't know why. Like, it really, like. I mean, I know why. I know. What's worse is I do know why, and I don't know. Like, I don't know why it is the way it is, though. Because the issue is that they don't have enough gateways.
Is it?
Yeah, and so the reason that they can't fix it is because anytime they test it, it's not a problem. And if I test on both sites at the same time, the one that they're using that uses one gateway versus the one that connects to Amazon and Twitch and everything, one of them shows me at a 30 gig upload, 30 megs upload. One shows me at a 0.1 meg upload whenever things are happening.
Nice.
So it's like unbelievable how much of a difference it makes because they just don't have enough gateways for it to connect to everything. It's only, but the one that connects to their stuff that they test and check with, it's always open because obviously that's the one that they use. So obviously it's going to be able to connect to that easily.
Right.
This way. So yeah, I don't know. I again, I understand what the problem is. I just don't understand why the problem is. Like,
How it has become a persistent problem.
yeah. How do you guys fuck that up? It's the year 2025. We shouldn't be dealing with this stuff at this point. Shouldn't, but are.
Shouldn't. But let's be honest, I had to help an old lady reset her router earlier today because she literally didn't know what it was. The number of people I've asked, where's your router? And they said, I don't know. I'm like, you just let people put shit in your house and don't even keep track of it. I hate people.
We were helping wifey's grandparents with some stuff the other day, and she has a password for a router written down, and so, but wifey was asking for the password for their account that they were using something on, and she just keeps giving her the password to the router over and over again. And she's like, "This isn't working. I don't know what you're doing wrong here, but..."
Not that password, Grandma. Give me the one for the thing.
So eventually she just reset it for her. Super Auto Pets. Lex heard us talking.
Well, Lex has played like 6 games in the last 15 seconds. Beginning to think that kid may have attention issues.
The fact that she did the turnaround in my chat, by the way, has got that actually stuck in my head, unlike when we first did it. But now that I keep looking over to my chat and reading the words, it lives in my brain now. You guys hit way too hard for the level this is. Like, I am almost 50 levels over what I'm required to be at this stage, and you're 3-hitting me. I do complain about this one enemy way too much. Like, I get that I'm playing on the multiplayer mode too, so like, I shouldn't be complaining. I'm setting myself up for this issue. But sometimes it just, you know, an issue is a little bit too egregious. Especially when you've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And it's always at the end of my stream that I get to these enemies. Never when I'm fresh and bushy-tailed.
Bright and bush dad.
Bum ba bum bum ba. Oh yeah, Lex. Oh, he can't hear me. Well, I don't know how much he's been refreshing. Pokestart. Use the thing if you want to start catching Pokemans. There you go. Foy Coco. Everyone's getting fire starters in my thing. Apparently my channel gives off fire Pokemon vibes. Thanks, game. I definitely wanted to swing into the abyss. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know? Aw, he missed out on the Pupitar. But he has the Poikoko now, so that's something. I am now dropping 20% of my frames. What the fuck? Inventory's full. I don't remember how far I have to go with this quest. I kind of just want to...
Universe.
What's up, little man?
Nothing.
Ah, my gosh. I need to start my... Well, I guess next stream I will be starting here, so I will be dealing with this from the get-go. Instead of after I hate everything.
Just hate everything from the get-go like an American. Let the rage take you. Nobody was ever seduced by the light side of the Force.
I mean, kinda. Kylo Ren was.
Kylo Ren is not a person. He's a
Okay.
mockery of what Darth Sidious worked so hard for.
Sorry, Ben Kenobi was.
That's not fair. He's a Kenobi. They're designed to exist outside of standard rules.
I guess he was also first, so he was, like, seduced to the dark side for a moment. All because of a woman, of course, because why else would you go to the dark side? It's always for a woman, right?
Darth Revan did it for power.
That's
I
true.
don't think he ever had a woman involved.
He can,
I think that would,
technically.
I mean, he can, but that's not the canon story. I don't think.
Well, the canon story is very loose because they intentionally want to leave like that whole section out where the player got to make their decisions. All you know is that he has to, like, in the current canon. I don't even know if it's technically current canon because of legends and whatnot, but in the most recent things from the Old Republic, you're not even sure if he turned or not, if he came back to being a good guy at the end.
Let's say I'm fairly sure in the canonical source he did, but that's not canonical anymore.
Yeah, because the Old Republic games, they made it where you have a quest where you follow him and you find his stuff, and at the end, they're like, we don't even know what happened. We just know that, what's his face? Because I can't remember his name. The villain in that game died at his hands. That's all we know.
Darth Ned starts with an M.
Malik?
Doesn't sound right, but it's close. It might just be straight up Malik. It might not be Darth.
That could be. He may not have ever gotten his Darth. Never got knighted.
Let's see. Darth Revan. Should show us who his whatever is called. Padawan, not Padawan.
Apprentice.
Apprentice.
Two there always are. That's definitely not how that works, Yoda. That's just the way they planned it.
Darth Malik.
Malik.
M-A-L-A-K. The rule of two.
Which is more of a suggestion.
It's a loose agreement. That doesn't include Inquisitors for some reason.
They're not Sith, they're Dark Jedi. That's literally the reason that they give in one of the early comics.
Is it?
Yeah. The Sith are like the Sith are supposed to be like the Jedi Masters versus just Jedi, according to that comic.
I got you.
The Inquisitors
some
are
nerd
the
credit
Jedi.
here,
So.
but I don't know all that much about the Legends lore, if I'm being perfectly honest.
That's fair. I don't think it's important to know. I think it's because it's very disjointed because it was written by so many different people.
Yeah, that's so many different times.
Yeah. I enjoyed what I've read, but I mean, you know, I'm definitely not an expert at all. I'm not an expert.
Would claim zero expertise. I know more than your average person, perhaps.
Sure.
But maybe not even as much as your average Star Wars fan. Once you have defined Star Wars as important in your life, there's a good chance you know more than me.
Well, and some of the lore has changed too, so.
True that.
I can't even be sure what I know is accurate. What are you grunting about, Lex?
Nothing.
Are all your little animals getting beated up?
Yes.
Thinking of little animals getting beated up. Are you guys still playing that, or whatever the cat game was that Lauren was obsessed with?
The Battle Cats?
Battle Cat's that.
I've played a little recently.
I just remember that was like a full-on saga at one point.
Yeah.
Gosh, leave me alone for a second, you weird. I love these creatures. They're so weird. These claws. Inventory full. Return. I don't even know if I'm going to finish this quest. I forget how long this one is. I may look it up real quick and see what my goal is. Because I know I'm supposed to investigate the ruins, but I don't remember how far I have to get to consider it investigated. What is the name of this quest? Quest board, The Lost Ruins. 4-1, The Lost Ruins.
I've always found naming schemes like that lazy.
What's that? The Lost Ruins or 4-1?
The 4-1.
Gotcha.
I don't like it. That's my own weird hill to die on. I should very much like this to fit here, but it won't.
Please try to find a way inside. Oh, do I not actually have to go through and do all this? I think I do. But now I'm not 100% sure, because the description just says find a way inside, not investigate. And I have done that part. I have definitely found my way inside. I guess I can go and see if this is all I needed to do by talking to the principal again.
Yeah.
You signed my hall pass.
Haha.
That's all. I don't know why, but that's what I think about when you say principal.
I need to find the seal. Okay, I already found the seal. I mean, to be fair, I do have to get his permission to go planet side, technically. Because we're on a flying arc, essentially.
Speaking of flying arcs, didn't Dylan make a new one?
Yep, I've been playing on it again. And then he had to make stuff happen because one of the mods was breaking. So he had to like replace a whole bunch of our dinos as he removed a full mod, which was a whole bunch of like makes them look weird. Not weird, but like gives them new color patterns and stuff. So you have more variety to the different creatures. Ow.
Nice.
Called Arcology. I liked it. It was a good one, like as far as appearances, but hello? Game. I would like to heal, thank you. There we go. Oh, don't worry, we know. We're just not gonna let you. Ass
You're
have a
unaware of
moment.
yourself.
I really wish you would turn around when I hit the back button game. I'm real sick of deciding that you don't want to turn around because there's a box that we can aim at in front of us. No one is aiming for the box.
The box. Could even be a boat. We'll take the mystery box. This? Oh, there's something in the way. You go over here.
Damn. Hitting like a rock. Like a rock? That's not the right word. I mean, the rock probably does hit really hard, but not at all what I meant.
Let's say I've seen
Ryan?
one of the fast years.
Would you be able to bring my mom home because she's stuck at the bowling alley?
Like right now?
Yeah.
Sure, I can bring her home.
Huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're coming with me though.
Okay.
Luke, I'll be back.
Yep.
Probably not before you end the stream.
That's fair. You guys have a wonderful night. I don't know how far we're going into this. Find the seal. But we already found the seal. We're already in. How much further do I have to go? Not that I want to complain. I'm still enjoying playing. I'm just we're past my normal stopping point, and I don't want to stream for too long. I just don't remember how long this quest takes. There's no way that should have caught me. I wish I had a friend here. Explaining that your friends can break the traps. Turn around. I can't do this bit because I don't have enough players. So stop giving me this crap. Mild annoyance. I was mad. It stuck me for a moment, even though I was clearly completely outside of it. Ba ba ba. And doop, and up, and chapop. And chapop, and chapop, and chapop. Ho cha cha hapa hiya. Papaya. Papaya. Papaya, paya, paya, papaya. Ba-da-da. This quest is a slug. More Belras. Barrels. Years ago, we used to call these dark barrels, and I don't know why. Probably one of us mispronounced it once, and it just stuck. Because that's all it takes. In most scenarios, is one mispronunciation. Turn around. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Fuck off! First my internet disconnected, so now you guys are... Oh, actually that refreshed everything. Maybe it's not so bad. Oh my gosh, no. Beautiful. Okay. Dynamite! Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I have to do a gauntlet now? And I can't do this now, can I? Oh, I can. I didn't need to go back. I just didn't know I could because I've been locked in so much recently. Okay. 4. Bullclaw. Thanks for not turning around when I told you to. There we go. But and we enter the gauntlet here. Oh, we have these first. Okay. Rewards that I probably don't need. I'll take a star atomizer, which we'll get though. I'm sorry, guys. My internet died and it killed my game. So let's finish out for the night, I guess. Oh, that's so annoying because I'm gonna have to do that quest again. That's fine. We're gonna raid Reptimus. He should be playing some Wild West Wednesday Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Let me be part of yours. When I get some hours today and chose to spend them with me, that's never a small thing. I know I said that really fast and it sounded way, way, way too rehearsed, but I want you to know I do mean that, you guys. Still. One, two, raid.